Hello, everyone. It is I, Naps. Naps is me. Hello, hello, hello. Um, words. What are we doing today? We are playing Planet Zoo and hopefully getting a bunch of achievements. And it will effectively, hopefully, if we do everything I'm planning to do, which we might not, I don't know for sure. It's possible that we might hit a wall with what we're capable of doing today. I don't know how many conservation points we have, and I don't know how many we're actually going to be able to generate using elephants. But if we are successful, then we may be capable of having virtually all the achievements we're going to get on stream, and that means that any future Planet Zoo projects will be based on things that, well, beyond. I mean, some of what we're doing is based on things I wanted to do, regardless of achievements. But achievements are what is driving this New Eden Zoo a little bit. Um, I digress. There's not much to say, so we're just gonna get into it. I've been quite looking forward to getting into this. I think the first thing that I'm probably gonna have to sort of say is I think we have probably had enough of the lemurs by this point, and I'm probably gonna just let them do their own thing from now on. Um, in terms of naming, I don't think we're gonna add any more lemurs to the lore. Um, but I will make note of I need to make sure that any that we care about have their proper details recorded. Um, okay, come on, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go back to New Eden Sanctuary in Saudi Arabia. A 4-star zoo apparently, pretty good, pretty good. I do have another plan actually at Planet Zoo, but I don't know if that's gonna be a lore drop. Because I haven't done one of those in a while. We have done a Planet Zoo lore drop before, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You know, who knows what can happen? Um, well, I forgot we have hippos. We can care about the hippos. We can care about the hippos. How many hippos are there? Did I even record this one? I did. Okay, fine, good. Um, we got the hippos. How much does sending a hippo into the wild get us? Hypothetically. Um, can we not release any of these into the wild? Why not? Can we? Maybe not. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm doing silly. Don't mind me. There is one thing I need to do though. I've realized this. That we just don't have music playing at any time. Um, I like that to be music playing. Please. Right. Okay. Okay. So we are going to. Can we? Um. Let's not worry about it. Have we given this? Yeah, Hippo Haven and Limaland. Beautiful, beautiful. And we've got a little place up here as well for the. Yeah, yeah, good, good. But we did do some stuff, didn't we? Oh, we can claim some stuff. Whoa, whoa. Increase Red Ruffed Lima education rating to 4. Uh, well, we could do that just by. Do we not have any education facilities? Oh, I don't know. very clearly the music is playing, it's just really quiet. That'll do. That'll be fine, right? Maybe a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Okay. So, we have 1,390 conservation points. And this is going to go into... Well, right. So, the African savanna elephant costs a lot more. And at the moment we can't get... So, we need 2 different types of elephant. The Indian elephant is cheapest. And we're probably going to go as cheap as we can with this. We might let it sit for a bit longer before we are too confident about getting them. I want to make sure that we know what the deal to prices are. What is our education? We can look at the education, can't we? Education per species. Percentage. Oh, here we go. Music! Oh, I've missed this. I can't believe it's taken me this long to clock it as a, thing. Could we just get the educators doing stuff? We only have 1? Okay, hold on. Let's make some work zones, shall we? Let's do some of the things that we're supposed to do. New work zone. So, obviously with the lemurs, they're associated with the lemur area. This is associated with the lemur area. That's associated with the lemur area. That is also going to be associated with the lemur area. And I'm going to allow them access to this stuff if they want it. Well, probably not these. Yeah. And they should also have access to these facilities, right? Is that right? I believe that's right. Okay. This is going to be the Limaland work zone. Or we can just call it Limaland as well, can't we? Alright. We have the work zone. Let's make another work zone. One that focuses on the care of the exhibition and this sort of central area. I'm gonna let that be in there as well. Actually, I'm not. And this is gonna be what we're calling it? Exhibit zone. Alright. And then everything else sort of, and we're gonna allow, obviously all of this is gonna be included in that. Now everything has a thing. There's actually no reason for that to be. Although, yeah, okay. And if you're doing that, you might as well be attached to that as well. This is gonna be the Hippo Haven zone. We might do some changes to that as we go, but now there should be a vet. I don't think the vets are needed for the exhibits, are they? Are they called exhibits? Exhibits. You don't... Yeah, okay, so we don't need... yeah, perfect. Now, one thing that is needed to be noted is that elephants cost a lot for food. And that shouldn't be underestimated at all. We're gonna get a couple more educated. So we are currently in prosperity in terms of money, but we might lose out a little bit. Although I've been playing in hard mode for career mode, so that might have an impact on what I'm talking about. We're gonna have a... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a second mechanic. And I think I think everything should be fine if we just send them to those two places. The caretaker, I'm fine. I'm gonna even give them an extra level of that. I'm also gonna get the security guards to have an extra level of that. At the moment, we don't need any more of them. They don't need a work zone. The no work zone guys. Maybe we should sort of split them between Hippo Haven and Exhibition Zone, or Exhibit Zone, sorry. Although there's not an equal amount of things for them to be doing, is there? There's like 4 over here. No, that's pretty much equal, yeah. Less demand over this side though, which is something we're gonna have to deal with. So we're probably gonna end up putting the elephants over actually, yeah, let's do some terraforming. Let's sort of do something like that. I think that's pretty cool. And then so I'm sort of imagining, see, that we can maybe if we height snap, do I mean that? And that's top, yes, that is what I want. Okay, it knows what I want, that's good. We can just increase the length of the wall. What if we do it from here instead? Because they're pretty big creatures, you know. And then I'm sort of gonna not at this point, I'd like it to go down a great deal because we're going to do that. They're probably going to want some water, right? So we can give them some water. If we just dig a little deeper. Right there. Like that. What we're also going to want, and I realize I could probably have this playing at this moment, We have a lot of money. Jesus, my goodness. Right, let me do this before I ruin everything. There you go, game. It's exactly what I want from you. Make sure I can actually see the details I want to see later. Right, we're going to copy these. Because I want them... and I want them to align to surface. This is where we're going to stick the Indian elephants. Right, well the minimum price has gone up somewhat. That's fine. Anyway, let's... we do need to consider how we're gonna get these guys to the place, and that's gonna be easy enough. So we're gonna have a quick old route around here. That's gonna let us in right there. But is that really helpful? I should probably stick a keeper hut here. Do not angle snap. I want you to just be right there. This is the elephant hut. Why is my escape not doing anything? I swear it usually does. Is my escape key just not working? It just seems a little odd to me. That should work, right? Right, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna hope the escape button's working. And in the meantime... Okay. Apparently it's just an issue that happens sometimes, according to the interweb. It's just an issue. It's just an issue of the game that's just sort of always been there. Alright. Music. It's been a while. Okay. Right. Elephant. We could call it Elephant Eden. Elephant. Oh goodness. Oh, I guess we need the mechanic for that. That's true. Maybe we make a separate work zone then. Um... Keeper can't reach exhibit. Oh, because we need another keeper. Of course. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Actually, do we? Well, we did. We will. We will need another keeper, but I am gonna create a zone that actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll allow that to be a zone. This can be Lemurs and Elephant division. And I'll also allow them to have access to these things. And we're going to... So, Elephant and Lemur keepers. So... That's fine. They're not needed anywhere else. We've got one in each. Hippo Haven. I don't think we need anything fixed in that area, right? So that should be fine. You're fine, you're fine. Everything should be okay. Anyone having any issues? I really hope that you come and fix this. Anyway, the idea is that this little area here should get some attention now that there will be elephants here, right? Okay, good. Right, elephants, please. Okay, well, we got a couple elephants we could get. It'll cost. It won't be all of our conservation points, but it'll certainly be some of them. We could wait. I don't want to wait though. I don't want to wait. What is the... This is an important question though. We need to see whether this is any good actually. Life expectancy 61 years. Group size has to be 3. 1 male up to 2 up to 29 females. So we will need to get 1 male and 2 females anyway. Sexual style. Okay, so they can go up to 61 years, and yeah, you're fine. We could wait until there are cheaper options, except for this one. This one's a pretty good number, so we can start by having one of these guys. Oh, hold on. Do we have one already? Oh, we have a male already. Oh, good. Okay, we just need to get a... Oh, we can splash out a little bit there. Okay. Good. Good. We have our elephants. Let's hope and pray that these elephants have a good time here. Yeah? Okay. What times do we open and shut? What? 9:30 to 8. That sounds good. The elephants are the most enjoyed species. They're not here yet, guys. You can't see them. We will need more of these, though, around. Make sure of that. And I think we can have a talk over here. We can link this to the elephant in due course. I think having some of these, having some talks would not be a bad idea. And let's make sure they're in the zone. In their respective zones. So, Elephant and Lemur keepers, but okay, so Hippo Haven, Lemurland will have... Yeah. Good. That's important for now. Misaligned species? What do you mean misaligned species? I don't think it is, but... It is near. Is it just not... Are you near? No? You're really not near enough? Okay, let's not worry about it too much for now then. Maybe this won't be good enough then either. Here is elephant. Look, elephant. This is our male elephant. And we need to come up with a nice naming convention for these guys. Let's just let you wander a bit. And we got another guy, but let's have a look at you first. You are gonna be our mighty guy. Oh, hello. Okay, Elephants. Elephants. Indian elephant. What names do we have for these two already? What inspiration could I draw for elephants? Oh, yeah, we'll go Timothy. Timothy. This is Timothy. Timothy Stronghold, I think. You know, you make a good point. The education of the red lemur has apparently gone up enough. I don't know how that happens, but okay. Maybe it's just the educators? I don't know. Right, work zone, work zone, work zone. So we have a mechanic working at Hippo Haven and a mechanic working at Lima Land. Maybe we just have another mechanic that's just gonna do every other little bit for now. And we have our next person. Right, anyway, this is our second elephant. Let's let you move a little bit away from everyone. Look at you. I want to get a proper look at you though, you know? There you are. And then we have our third over here. Good. Timothy. In that case, let's call you... I'm gonna Pepper, like that. Pepper... We do have some elephants actually in the lore, don't we? Let me check this. Dr. Chili Elephant, Streamlabs Jr. Those are the two. Streamlabs, yeah. What about? Oh, in that case, we could go. Instead of Pepper, we could go. Chili. Chili Pepper. Why have I got chili with two L's? That just doesn't seem right to me. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna remove one of the L's there. Chili Pepper. That still doesn't look right. But I guess it is. Chili Pepper, hello Chili Pepper. And you can be... Let's use some synonyms here. Green synonym. Go away AI. Aurora. Aurora. Aurora Workshops. Yep. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Right, let me just undo the... I want to make sure the filter is right. Fine, let me refilter up. Okay, good. Let me just add these now then, because that is part of what I really want to be able to do, is have the information on here. Maybe stronghold. That's just... The music's tricking me, guys. It's not... So we're on the third... Okay. Okay. Let me just write that one. Let's get that down. 3rd of July, 2017. So we're gonna do that minus 27.8 times 25. And you are 27.4. And you are 27.8. Which is the same age as you are. Okay. Good. You do not have parents that we're aware of. Indian elephant. And what's the number we have to go for this time? 298. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So it's that's right. Aurora Workshops and chili pepper. Good. I think that's everything we need at this time. Good. Right. Okay, we can move on from that for now. Right. So we have our elephants. Now we just have to make sure their enclosure is what they want. Which, of course, at the moment, it isn't. Let's make sure. So they have enough swimming. We need to give them some grass. That seems to cover quite a lot of it, but they do not want very much soil, so we can add a little bit of rock across the thing to get rid of the sand. They don't want sand, that's right, they don't want sand. Make sure we get rid of as much of this sand as we can. It's got too much rock now. It wants some more soil, some more grass, and some more grass, and a bit more soil. There we go. Look at that. Look at the masterwork at play. Yeah, good. And you're pretty happy about everything else. Now we just have to make sure we get you some lovely plants. You big old tree. That's not a big old tree. You know what is a big old? That's a big old tree. That is not as big as I want it to be. That's not as big as I want it to be. How do these compare? That's big. That's nice and big. Okay. You're liking that? Okay. You have any problems with these? Nope, that's good. Glad. That's all looking pretty good. I mean, it's not particularly interesting, I'll admit, but it's something. It's something. Okay, what can we provide you with? Well, you're gonna need some access to food. You're gonna need some access to water. Good. I'm hoping you're not gonna get too hot or cold, but if you do, I can sort it out for you. Obviously, we have this. We really could have that there. You do already sort of have the shelter. What if we put it like that anyway? That seems nice to have it. Give them some bedding. Seems good. Maybe a little bit more sparse. That'll do. Then enrichment. They will need some enrichment. I don't want this to align the surface. Yes, okay. Mud bath, we can sit the mud bath there. Maybe there. Where's it gonna look the least? It looks okay there. Give you a skittle, a snowman skittle. Give you a lovely sprinkler right there. We give you this, and maybe stick it. Stick a couple of them like that. We want maybe another one of these over here. That'll do you nicely. We'd even give you one of these. Maybe stick it a little bit more in view over there. Or maybe over there. They seem pretty content with that. Okay. And now we're gonna... There you go. Pretty happy they are. Timothy Stronghold, pretty happy. Happy dappy. Good. I'll watch everyone come to see the elephants. We do need to increase the benches. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe we don't. But I suspect we do. Underpriced is what I like to hear. Okay, they think it's underpriced. How underpriced do you think they think it is? Let's up it to 20 and see if they're alright with that. Or maybe 25. See if they're okay with 25. I don't mind overcharging them a little. What I do. I hope they don't think I'm overcharging them, but any amount of money that's gonna help the animals, you know? What are these guys doing? So they sort themselves out, that's good. Okay. Okay. Right, what are they currently researching? They're researching... Oh, we don't want you doing that. We want you on the elephants. If you may. There you go. Please go over there. Thank you. That being said, at the moment, there are no vets assigned to... So we're gonna get them to the elephant and lemur. Yeah, that sounds good. Educator, there should... that should be okay. How's it all going with these guys? Good, I hope. Anyway, we've got another little project to deal with. And at least 3 black and white rough lemurs into the wild. I don't want to do that right now. We might do that later. What I'm sort of thinking about is what we can do with chickens. I imagine we're going to do this with chickens. I may have been mistaken. Okay, maybe not chickens. I want to filter by conservation credits. I want it to be real low amounts, like below 20. Highest appeal. Okay, what have we got? What we really want... I think we might end up going to pigs, actually. We want to try and get something that we can buy for very small amounts of a conservation point. That we can get to all 90% in all categories. I was hoping maybe we can... Okay, maybe... Right, let's remove that. We just want to see what we can do. We can do warthogs, of course we can do warthogs, but I don't want to taint the... Let's just see what we can do other than something obviously easy. Well, not easy, it's just something new. Ah, hello. Let's search by collared peccary then. So these... okay. Oh. I think if we grab... It'll cost us 120, maybe, but... How many do they need? 5 to 15. Up to 4... Oh, okay. Okay, so what we could do... is just get... a few of these. We'll get... Well... You got some at 100, you're above... I think... Bless me. We get this guy. Right. Let's get him. Yeah. And then ideally... what we want is good things. And we're going to do some genetic shenanigans with this. Rather than dealing with the lemurs, do something that's not going to cost us that much, you know? So we've got... We could grab a couple males. What's their breeding type? No, I mean, we could up the odds. We could up the odds. Why not? Not gonna cost us a lot. That would cost us a lot. It would get the job done, though. No, I say we sit on this plan a little bit. That is going to cost a lot, but it would get the job done, you know? No, let's just sit on this plan for a little bit. What we have at the moment in storage ready to go are 3 of an amount we need. Okay. Let's just have stuff happen. Make sure we stay in profit. At the moment, we're doing better than ever. We're still doing, like, marketing? Yes, we are. The inspector has arrived. Hopefully everything's going pretty well. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lovely picture. That's Chili and Timothy. Okay. Are you not expecting... What's your fertility look like? It's okay. Oh, your Ninjini is about to have an offspring. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't care. I am going to take a picture of this. So that's Ninjini, and that is Amadeus. I am going to choose not to care. I'm going to have to periodically check that that everything's okay. What do you mean you're without power? Oh, my bad. I'm gonna have to add this to a work zone. No, I'm not. It'll be fine. What I'm gonna do is turn off notifications for everyone except the bottom. I'll keep death on for the lemurs, actually. I want to know everything about the elephants. Good. It's still gonna tell me all this stuff, but we're gonna ignore it mostly for now. Until such a time. What's your problem? Sure, you'll be fine in the end. VIPs. We get a bit of stuff for that. Good. Good, good, good. the hippos are hippoing. Yeah. How are animals generally? Everyone's pretty damn happy, actually. Okay. Good. How's the... educational facilities? Aurora? Not gonna get a picture this time. Except Aurora is expecting an offspring. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. That is part of our goal. So I'm glad. Right. Well, you can just keep on keeping on. How are our finances looking? Yeah, they were pretty damn good. Animal food is at an all-time increase. But that is what I expected. I need you to just come here more often. The mechanics can come here. I feel like the vet and the keeper have to come every month and deal with things. Chili Pepper is expecting an offspring as well. Hold up. I need to deal with a thing. Bom bom bom. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm glad they're all expecting offsprings. And to make sure this has a name, though, Elephant Eden will do. Are there any species we can stick in with the elephant? I'm sort of... One thing we could aim to do with Planet Zoo is get every species represented in our franchise. No, nothing's sort of happening there. Okay. Things are happening. Oh! Penelope's died! You are dead. You're not dead yet. You're waking up to die. That's so sad. Who's that in the back? Rodrigo. Rodrigo's gonna die soon as well. Okay. Let's get this picture. Poor Penelope. Aww. There goes Penelope. There may be some social tensions. Yeah, so we're sort of expecting with the ring-tailed lemur. Rodrigo and Annabeth are infertile. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need to introduce any male, are we? Did I stick anyone in here? Nope. Okay. You're infertile. So that, yeah, we are gonna have to introduce new bloods into the... Oh, well, that's fine. And we're not gonna name them. We're just gonna get a ring-tailed lemur and call it at that. We'll get the most expensive. You know, whatever. They're not. None of them are particularly good there. It's fine. We'll get the sort of all-rounder one. Send you here. You don't have to have a name. It's fine. Rodrigo's gonna die soon. You don't need to be using contraception anymore because Rodrigo's infertile. Nor do you. The escape button works, I've just realized. I forgot to, like, consciously make a note of that. Yeah, there are going to be some issues eventually, but, that's okay. Good. That'll introduce you, that'll make sure that's going on, you know, good. And I realise what we do need to do is memorials. I want to favorite that. We're going to make a note. We're going to get to Penelope. I'm going to write that one down now. Date of death. So you've died now. Let me make sure I get information in my head. This is information number 298. Let's get that listed, shall we? Died 298 on 27th of September 2018. Confirm. Oh, sorry, I put this in the wrong place. Confirm. Age of death is 19.4, which should be confirmed. Cause of death. Old age, flame, goes to time. That is how we do things in the NAPS law. Okay? Good. Right, onwards and upwards. We can, in fact, make a note of that. If we go back to this, we can create this, and we want to have it so it snaps to the object, please. Not that, align to surface. We can stick it on the benches over here. There you go. Old age. Good. Not good, but you know what I mean. I want to know what I want to know. Is the expectation year 20? So you're due in over a year. What about? Well, yeah, you'll be fast anyway. That's fine. Good, good, good. We're still making money. We're making much money. That's good. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Right, but we do want to keep checking on the collared peccary. That would be a good buy. That wouldn't. Okay, how many do we need, though? They're fine to go with the American Bison. 5 to 15. Okay. So if we could get just one more, that's fine. Guess they don't have to be... Don't have to be anything special, do they? We can just buy the... Let's just buy you. Okay. Right. Now we need to come up with a little place for them. I reckon I'm gonna put them fairly near... actually, what, can we have anyone... Can we get them to walk in? We haven't done one of those, have we? That's what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Could I please see... I do want to compare mates, actually. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Of course we can't. Of course we can't. It wouldn't make sense, would it? That would be a possibility. Right. Species data. Guests flee from... Relation with humans neutral. Guests will flee from them. Okay. Mature males related to the alpha become outsiders. Okay. Alright. We can set up a little place, and I'm gonna put it... well, we could set it over here, actually. Give people more reason to come over here. Is that gonna be a big enough space? I don't know. Let's find out. All for the achievement. But we will need to set this up. So this goes with the and we'll just Hippo Haven Plus. We'll add this to the mix, shall we? Is there a reason why they're not? Oh, fair enough. So, yeah. Good. That just sort of fixes all our potential issues. The inspector's here. Oh dear. We got our rewards to claim, do we? GG. Excellent. Are they coming? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, hello. Ida. Oh, I like that. I think I'm gonna keep you as that name. Oh, hello. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Pie Dads. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, but I'd like to make sure we tailor this around you. You're pretty happy with... Now I'll just sort of reduce the intensity and maybe the size a little bit so we don't mess it up. You seem pretty happy with that. Alright, let's give you some cacti. They want a bit more coverage, though. What if we give them... that? And we bury it a little bit. Is that coverage? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's enough coverage. Okay, good. What can we give you? We can give you a mud bath, we can give you a forage box. We can give you both. Where's the best place I could maybe stick that? I'd rather give you neither, actually. If I can help it. That's okay. That's an okay placement. Yeah, that's okay. That should be alright. Give you this. Give you some sprinkle. Veggie jelly cake. There you go. Stick that. Maybe we don't. Why is this gonna look really still natural? That? Yep. Barely noticed it. Good. We don't need anything else, it's fine. It's fine. You can go there. Then they have things to play with, don't they? You okay space-wise? You've got all the space you need. Oh, you've got plenty. Good. Hi, Dad. I'm allowing you to keep your name. We've got a picture of you, right? Oh, hello. You're very... right, let me write this down. Hi, Dad. Look at the important information in. What are you? You're a collared peccary. You are pre-named, and I will wait until we have everyone to do the age, because I think it's going to be a little bit more efficient that way. Who have we got? Who have we got now? Got another female. Hello. I'm liking these names. You've got the same information, really, so far. Who have we got next? Number 3. Hello. So these are the 3 females. You are I'm gonna let you keep your names, actually. I quite like them. Yeah, you can keep it. You can keep it. They'll eventually get there. There's a black and white Rothalima that's about to mature, so we're gonna have to be careful. That's probably about to become a problem. Are they on their way? Yeah, I know you need food, you need water, you need bedding. Okay, Miguel. Yep. I'm gonna let it stay. I like it. I like it. And then we'll deal with their ages shortly. I just want to deal with this first. Philippe. Yep. Okay. I'm allowing all of those to stick around. Alright. I didn't make note of the previous names of the elephants. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Now let's get the approximate ages of each of these. Based on the fact today is the 23rd of March 2019. I'm gonna do... take away 3.6 times. Except that's for Philippe. I'm gonna copy this across actually. You're 3.6. Let's look at the rest of your social group. Let's start with Pydad. Where are you, Pydad? There you are. Are you? Yep. You are 1.3. Let's get that in. 1.3. Who's this? This is Michaela. You are 1.3 as well. Who else we got? You are 7.1. Okay. And you are 17.3. Oh boy. I didn't realize you were so old. That might have been a mistake to purchase you now. Oh, but your genetics are so good. Let's just hope they get to producing offspring soon. He hasn't had any offspring. Oh my. But they're all happy, right? They're very happy, but they do need some more things. Which include the ability to eat. Let's let you play on slightly. Move around a little bit, so there you go, that works fine. No, it doesn't. I don't like. somewhere else I can stick you that's not going to look quite as unnatural. No, everywhere is going to look unnatural. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. We're gonna allow that. And then somewhere to drink. That doesn't look too horrendous. Okay. Somewhere to sleep. You're fine with the shelter. We just need to give you like inaccessible. Accessible, fine, good. Make sure they have something to eat, please. How are the people liking these guys? Everyone likes the elephant. These are this is gonna be just. What are they? They're the guys, man. They're the peccary. Peccary pen. Sure thing. Good. Let's hope we get some development there then. I just want a nice little happy breeding program there. That's all I want. Please. There's a VIP. Good. Hello. Good, 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 good. Please. Thank you. Okay. My dad's about to mate with who? With who? With who? The Elder. Okay, thank goodness. Let's get a good picture of Miguel and Piedad. You're gonna man. Yes, good. Your your existence is doing well. Right, education could do with a boost, but that's okay. I do want to go into vet research. You're currently doing that. No need. We do have someone for you to start researching. Good. Good. Excellent. In fact, we can have mechanics looking at all this stuff, in theory. Don't want to distract them. Oh, we can't even... There's not even enough stuff for us to be researching. That's fine. Alright. What I want is to maybe... How's our our finances are doing pretty well. I'm gonna do some... Oh, we're obviously gonna get that keeper up. Get these educators up. Get those mechanics up. I think we want a fully trained caretaker and a security... fully trained them. We can't get the security guard fully trained, obviously, completely yet, but... let's make sure all of these are up to level 3 training, at least. That'll do us for now. Right, I want to make sure that the elephants are having a good experience. Oh yeah, there are some stuff happening. There are some stuff happening. There is some stuff happening that we've got to deal with. So, paddle is let's just make sure we have a grip on all of this. Amadeus. Let's just check some of the stats here. So Amadeus is, yeah, we should release Handle to the wild. Though, as I discovered just moments ago, we can get more. I don't remember where this was. Maybe send you to the trade center. Yeah, so 31st of August. Let's get this one to Handle. We're gonna trade you. Traded is gonna be what we write down here. On the 31st of August 2019. Confirm. We're gonna go to our animal trading. Where you should now appear. And we can trade you for a significant amount more than we would for releasing to the wild, and that is exactly what we want. Oh, so it's if, right. Well, I think we're going to go with the recommended amount, okay? And that's going to set them up for an hour, and we're going to hope and pray that someone gets them. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to do. We'll give back to the economy we keep taking from. You're gonna mature? Who's maturing? What? Oh, you're expecting offspring. Is someone about to be pregnant? Hold on. Maybe. Uh, who's expecting offspring? You're expecting offspring. January of 2020. Okay. So who is the... You're expecting... Who's your mate? Miguel. Okay. Okay, we might get the achievement then. Soon. That would be good, and then we don't have to worry about these guys anymore, I'd say. We're only going to care about these for as long as... And they're pigs, I know. They're like pigs, and I like pigs. But they're not the focus of what we're doing. Clark is about to inbreed. No, thank you. Clark is expecting offspring. Whoops. I'm gonna say whoops. Whoops. I'll make sure we haven't missed any more deaths. We haven't. Good. Okay. Our elephants. Staff are having to queue. Let's not worry about it. Right. Hello, elephants. Give you a little bit more to play with. Okay. Onwards. We're gonna get close to an elephant being born. I'm gonna get close to those other things being born as well. We're gonna have some mating happening with those guys. Good. Michaela is mating. Which is hopefully gonna increase our odds the more mating there is. Okay, Plydad's gonna have an offspring. I sure hope that they can get food. Right, Plydad. Right, let's slow this down. Come on, Plydad. Strozzy is preventing other animals from breeding. What? Why? What's your... Oh. Just give me a second, guys. I need to deal with this. Handel is being traded off. Amadeus. I see. Wait, Strozzy? Oh, am I looking at the wrong... Is it a red dude? Confused. What are we talking about here? Okay. Ah. Suppose we could trade you off. Amadeus. Without... Okay, let's... Amadeus is still the preferred... No. Are you not? We'll get Vivaldi and Strozzy. Oh, we're gonna wait for Strozzy to die. I'm sure that's fine. Handles in the train center anyway. Vivaldi, I think we will send you to trade center 10th of January 2020. Where are you? Okay. Rosie is just gonna be an issue until they die. I don't Right, let's get back to the situation over here. So you're supposed to be giving birth to children. So please do. Please do it. Please. You're gonna... Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, 9th of January. Funny. Little baby. Oh. Oh. Little baby. What's your genetics looking like? Not amazing. But we're hoping for something, okay? I think we're just gonna let that name stick. And your parents are Miguel and Piedad. So let's just note some of these important details in. Okay. I'm going to get the important things in, alright? I'm going to get the important things in. Can the Keeper get here? Is it possible? Yes, you can get there. Keeper, please. Is there a Keeper assigned to this? You a Keeper? No. Nope, someone will come. I'm sure. Okay. Let's get back to this. On the 21st of January, we're going to say. We've got a second one. Or maybe the 21st. Oh, hello. Aww. Who are you then? Pablo! I'll accept it. 21st of January. We do have to accept the fact that, I'm giving these guys different dates because it's what we're seeing, even though usually that's not how pregnancy works. What are yours? Okay. Okay. Are any of these, actually possible? Like, am I just hoping for something that's not gonna happen? Maybe. Okay. Yes, I'm hoping for something that's not gonna happen. Why? Okay. Okay. Is it because of what's passed down from male? And what's passed down from female? Okay, it's gonna be harder than I thought. That's okay. That's okay. Is it okay? I hope so. I hope that that's okay. Alright. So we're expecting more very shortly to happen, elephants included. Aurora, hello. Aw, hello. You having your baby? You ready? It's time. There you are. Hello. I love the little baby elephant. Oh, hello. This all began with a baby elephant. I feel like it's right that it should end. Well, I say end, you know what I mean. So, genetically, you're pretty good, to be honest. That's not what we're after with the elephants, though. So you are the child of Timothy Stronghold and Aurora Workshops. And you are she. That's fine. I'm gonna call you. Um. Uh. Hmm. Kayla Strongshot. That's what you're called. That's what we're calling you. Okay. Good. Beautiful. Okay. Child. Okay. We have another child. Child of uh Belicia. You have pretty bad stats, honestly. And you are pulling yourself back. Henry. I'm gonna go with it. I'm fine with that. Good. However, bit of a concern that we're not going to be able to. Maybe. I mean, if we're gonna do this, I'm just interested. So, if we've got someone like that, and we compared mates of you, or you, or you. See, yeah, okay. Those stats are alright for Pablo. Maybe we'll be able to do something with Pablo at some point, but... How do Pablo's stats compare to... I don't think it's going to be you, is it? It'd be a Miracle. Yeah, you. You have 100% side... 192, 83, 83. You've got... All of them are lower or the same, so... Okay, I might have been a bit... overconfident about how we were going to do this. That's okay. That's fine. That's alright. Did we get a picture of you, though? I don't think we did. Let's get Emric. The issue is that, there is going to be death soon. With, our main guy, Miguel. Which isn't ideal. There are keepers able to come here, right? So you are the one. You're going to the staff room. Really? Please. Thank you. Oh, great. I'm so glad. How's our finances are still doing okay. Okay, good. We're looking for an offspring here. Here we are. 16th of June. Did I get the time, the day for the last two? No, of course not. Of course not. I'll have to go and find those two. Which is, you know, brilliant, excellent stuff. Just beautiful. That's fine. That's okay. Right, who have we got? We got another elephant. You are Chili Pepper and Timothy. So we're gonna call you Darcy. Darcy Held Pepper. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Darcy Held Pepper. Let's get a picture of Darcy Held Pepper. It's fine if we get a picture of Darcy with Mum. That's okay. Yeah. just not. We're just doomed. We're just doomed. Okay, it's fine. Is there a simpler way? Can we do a different species and just get it over with, get this achievement done, you know? For conservation, please. All we need is like two things that are virtually 100%. On everything, 90% at least on everything. Then we just have to get it to replicate those genes, you know? It's a bit of a... I mean, it's how we're gonna get the... We want the achievement, man. How much are we gonna have to splash out for this, I wonder? Now... we could go back to P-Fouls for this achievement. It's gonna be the easiest way. It's gonna be the easiest way. I'm rather hoping that that would... These are all male. Okay. Well, that was a bit worthless then. What actually is the expectation here with the... We do need up to 4 males, up to 16 females, but we could just get one really good male and... Well, we got 2 good males now. All we need are some good females now. Can we compare? What if we get... What if, right? What if we get these guys? Who... Any chance that any of our guys can cohabit? No, because Indian peoples do not want to cohabit. But... important thing. Actually, do we have a P-file in storage? Did we have them anyway? No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. We can... We can change this path slightly, okay? Here's the thought, okay? Okay, let's sorry, hold on, I know what I'm doing. And then... Not perfect, is it? Fine. go. And then, all we're gonna do is stick them in here, you know? Let's just go to trading. I'm not gonna name these. I'm not. No. I just want to be done with this. We're not naming any more P files. We're not adding any more P files to the lore. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. We're not doing it. So there's more offspring expected over there. I don't care anymore. I just want this to be done. This achievement, okay? Much as I love those little guys, you know, I want to make sure. Okay, how do we... No guests have recently visited this habitat, but they should be able to just come in, right? Do you have any problems with this habitat? Not really. You want some short grass. And you want less sand. And you want some hard shelter, that's fine. We'll give you a coop. We can give you coops, yeah. That doesn't quite work, does it? How do you feel about that? I'll give you some enrichment. Easy, you know? Yeah, I realize you can't reach it because my work set up, but it's right next to these guys, so we're just gonna add it to the Hippo Plus. Oh, guess still can't get through, my bad. You gonna come in and see the... Hello, you're gonna come see the guys. Okay. Now, we can look at the P files and we can have a look and see. No, we need females, I'm afraid. There's one available at the moment. Okay, what about you? That would get you okay, but... Okay, essentially that's not gonna work. But, you know, eventually we're gonna find someone who will work. But none of them will at the moment. That's okay though. That's okay. That's the plan. We're just gonna sort it out this way, okay? I'm not gonna care too much about these guys and their adventures. Going forwards. Had enough fun with them. Notifications, that's what I'm after. Don't care about buffs anymore. I don't care about deaths. I kind of do. Okay. Okay. We still need the other elephants, and I realize that's a bit of a tall order. African savanna elephant. We can't even afford one. Yeah. Most unfortunate. Okay. Well, yeah, that's that. You know, they're gonna come see this. They're gonna be like, whoa, look at these guys. Look how awesome they are. And they're gonna be, you know, mostly happy. They want a bigger social group, but they're mostly content. They should hopefully stick around for a little while. They're still young adults. Good. There's a red lemur about to mature. Hopefully that doesn't mess everything up. I'm sure it won't. I'm not sure it won't. I hope it won't. Make sure they're visited. Okay. But we're still making money, right? We might be able to stretch the amount we make a little bit more. Yeah, we do have an outsider due to maturation. I'll allow you to be traded off on this day. And you're not a character, so I don't need to write anything down, so it's fine. I'm supposed to... I hope that those are okay. Okay. Still not good enough. It's not bad, but it's pretty big range there. I don't think that those are in the 90s. Is that really true? So that's gonna be okay, potentially? That might get you a decent way towards our goal. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Whoa, are you telling me that the goat is here? Whoa, that's crazy, man. Truly. We do want donation though. We should have a donation thing near here. If we can. There we go. Make sure to donate, folks. Thank you, thank you. About 10. Yeah, that works. What? Yeah, great. I'm glad. Whoa, Annabeth. Poor Annabeth. Annabeth is dead. Alright, let's write that one down. Died 298 on 22nd of June 2021. Confirm. 21.0 age. Yep, good. Old age time. Blah blah blah. Good. Done. Down. Not to mention, I want to save that. Good. Good, good. Okay. What achievement am I trying to get? Well, amongst other things, there are several achievements actually. Let me, right. So one achievement, is to get an animal that has 90% in all genetic categories. Another achievement, which I've been neglecting, but we should start dealing with, is to release 20 critically endangered animals into the wild, which reminds me. We could do that. It's not too late. Right. Are they critically endangered is the question. Lima, black and white, you're critically endangered? Good. I don't mean good, I mean, you know what I mean. Right, let's send them all off to the wild rather than trying to get a little bit more conservation out of them. I'm going to release them to the wild. And I'm going to change the information. Yep, there we go. That's going to help us with an achievement. Samalina's kid escaping on a bridge I built over another habitat. I guess I need to get rid of that bridge because you can't, like, yeah. I see. I enjoyed doing the lemurs last time. No. Other achievements, right, let me not get to, alright. Right, another achievement. We got one elephant. We got one set of elephants over here. We need to have 2 different types of elephants born in the same zoo. We are halfway there. We're halfway there. That's 3, and then have a juvenile lion be born in a zoo containing at least 10 species. Now that is one that I could get very easily in career mode, but I chose not to because I'd already sort of thought about doing this, and so we're actually making life more difficult for ourselves by doing that. We're not going to get all the achievements today, but we might get some of them, and I'm hoping we get some of them. We only have 5 more endangered species to deal with. Let's actually have a look at that. Is there any that we need to get rid of? I feel like there probably are. Strozzi. Amadeus is still the... I mean... So all of these should be on I mean, yeah. Okay, so you're fine. Yeah, the genetics one is being really annoying, and we've tried this several times. Well, no, this is our... Yeah, we have several pretty accurate. We are just absolutely... Oh, there's a lot of options now. Okay, hold on. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Damn. Right, let's look at our other options. So is that the one we were looking at? Or... That looks promising. I don't know if that's 90, though. Hmm. Might be worth it. Might be worth trying. I don't want to let them slip away. It might work. It might work. Do I care? Not really. We were going to try and get that achievement with this one, these guys, but I gave up on that. We're doing it with the P-Fouls for some reason now. Genie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Can I, There's a rehome button. Oh, I see. Is that because they're... I see. Um... Is this a big deal? Not really. It doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, we're probably best just rehoming Smolder, Dash, and Genie, and okay. Let's rehome you. Rehomed. What's the date? And just by every time we're pausing, I'm writing stuff into a spreadsheet, which is nothing to do with the fact that we're doing an achievement. That's just my stupid life decisions. That's all. That's all. Okay, we're gonna rehome you and you. It's not gonna cost us very much. And you are gonna... You're pregnant? Oh, of course you are. Of course you're pregnant. Okay, we will release you into the wild. Rodrigo's ill? Damn, I guess. Apparently. Well, Rodrigo's probably gonna die anyway, so it's sort of like... You know, Rodrigo's got it coming. Yes, lots of things. I'm just hoping... Essentially, once we have that 90% P-Foul, I'll be really happy. I'll just get rid of the P-Fouls, probably. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, have I not given them any access to, like, food and stuff? No, I haven't. That would be dreadful if I forgot to do that. Excellent stuff. Beautiful, even, I'd say. That's pretty despicable of me, to be honest. Uh, my bad is all I can say. Right, I want to know which one of you did I think might have the ability to produce. Okay. So I want to put you on contraceptives. In fact, I'm gonna send you to the trades for a bit. I hope and pray that you breed. A lot of effort going into this. We'll get there. We'll get something. We haven't had any achievements yet, but I'm sure we'll get something at some point. I'm sure. I'm so sure. I'm hoping. Okay. Unless we can get some more in that are going to help us out. Probably not. Oh, but they're going to mate anyway. Okay. Baby, please. Excellent. We'll see how that goes then. Okay. We'll see how that goes. If that works, beautiful. When are you two? Immediately. What are your stats here? Not... There's 1 in the 90. That's awful. Alright. Not bad. Overall, that's a pretty good set of stats. A reasonable set of stats. It's not great though, is it? But they'll have more, I'm sure. We'll eventually get something that can be useful, I'm sure. I'm not sure. I'm very far from sure. I'm hoping. It's all hope. It's all hope and pray. Come on. I don't care. I don't care. Are these guys endangered at all? I very much doubt it. But if they were, that would be really good for my achievements. No, they're least concern. That's fine. Okay. Right, we need to go to this place. We really need the vet to come over. Are these, let's just get another vet that's gonna just, not you. Just get another vet that's gonna do some stuff. Everything else is looking reasonably okay. What about, are there any... I mean... Shouldn't we just be sending most of these guys out into the world? I mean... like Clark. Yeah, you go. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Okay, let's just note this down in the spreadsheet and then send them off. We're gonna release you on the 5th of August 2022. Confirm. And also Clark. Yep, good. We'll send both of them off. We'll release them into the wild. Get us a little bit further along our project. We get a little bit more in our pockets. We could get an elephant. Potentially. But I'd like to hold on to some just so we can do stuff with it still. I'm very much aware that we're probably going to have to let go of an elephant and send it off into the wild at some point. Okay. How long are these guys? They've got a long time till adulthood. Ooh, our hippopotamus is about to mature. Let's get one last little view of Rose, shall we? You purposely moving away from the light. There you are. I don't suppose these guys are endangered. They're vulnerable, but that's not going to help us with the achievement, so there's no reason to get rid of you, really. Rose has matured. Yay, yay, yay. Do I have two cold... I have two cold... I do have two cold... Oh my god. Hold on. One of these is supposed to be called Amy, I think. Yeah, one of them is called Amy. Am I just stupid? Yes, I am just stupid. I'm just not reading. Okay. Okay. Naps, alright. Alright. Okay. How's it going? Well, you're gonna be descended from this guy, so you're gonna have to be on contraception. Right. Let's have a look at the red ruffed dudes. Oh, am I gonna have to... Are they related? Yes. Okay. Well, why do I have you then? Maybe I should deal with that. Can I release you? Why not? I don't think that, yeah, we can just do it. It's fine. But we will need a new, red, lemur, if we can. Are there any... Okay, let's just for the sake of keeping these guys happy, let's do that. Rodrigo is still alive somehow. Good. How are these guys doing? Well, let's just... Everyone outside... Oh, Pablo's included in that, and Enrique. Well, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm okay with that. We're gonna release the both of you. On the 4th of February, 2023. Beautiful. Be gone! And we don't care about you. Everyone else is fine, apparently. I don't care about the inbreeding. Miguel's still alive, he's still kicking. Philippe apparently isn't a problem. I don't know. Okay, let's just release these guys into the wild. We don't get much, but we get a little bit, you know? Yes, I know we have diseases. Get some leveling up, ton of these guys. Okay. Just these peafowls, please. Please. Let's keep an eye on things, though. If we check back with the peafowls... Don't suppose that's any good. No. No. Not really. Now that would be... We could spend all of our money on an 100% thing, because if we then use that with you, that still wouldn't be good enough. It still wouldn't be good enough. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. But it seems possible. It seems possible here. It seems like if they breed enough, that eventually we'll get it. You know? How's money looking? This is the only like Planet Zoo where I haven't had to care about money. Because it just keeps coming in. I don't. It's never been this easy before. Never. Was that expecting red tail lemur? Okay. Hippopotamus is expecting offspring. Okay. I don't care about the claws peccary. Not much anyway. Yes, I don't care, colored peccary. I paid over... Okay, I paid quite a lot in fines there. That's okay. It's okay. There are more Pedros, apparently. A lot of just guys running around in there. Please. Please. Why isn't anyone doing anything about this? You're coming back, right? Thank you. Oh, Miguel's died. No. Aw. Bye-bye, Miguel. Let's get this written down, shall we? As we must. Oh, Strozzy died as well. I need to write that one down. I didn't notice that. It was a little while ago now. Died. 50th of April, 2022, 22.3. Old age. Yep, they all died of old age. Thank God none of them died of disease. Died. Everyone else died. 298. Date of death. 18th Feb 2024. Age at death. 22.2. Confirm. Old age, time. Good. Well, let's put up a memorial somewhere or other. There you go. I know we didn't do it for everyone, but... Alright, let's just see what's going on. Ah, hippopotamus. Rosie is having offspring. Hello, Rosie. You're gonna have that offspring. Please. You gonna have it? You gonna have it or what? Child, please. You childing? Oh, you've sort of just kind of spawned over here, have you? Mandela? I'll accept it. That's a he. This is Rosie's child, and who? Alvin is an option, but Terrence. Alright, and you were born approximately today, which is 15th of June 2024. Whoa, we're getting close to the present, I must say. Cool. Good. That's down. New child unlocked. Anything interesting going on? I have protesters, do I? Any particular reason? Because okay. That should do the trick. Okay, what's going over here? Can we get an achievement, please? Yeah, we can release you. Why not? Why not? And I think we should probably just release all of these guys as well. Because they're the only two that can... It's fine, it's fine. Achievement! Yeah! Can we not release you for some reason? Guess I could hold on to you and just... Well, we got an achievement, guys. It's one of the achievements, certainly. I'd like more. Please. What does this look like? Not that. Compare mates. Ooh, that looks pretty promising. Why don't we have a look at that then? Wait, is that... It's you I was looking at, right? Yeah. Let's adopt you. unstick you in the zoo as well, and hope and pray. Hope and pray and hope, you know? That something works out at some point. You know? You know? Ah. Please, goddamn. How's the staff looking? I think we need more caretakers. I'm gonna allow a second caretaker to take care of the place. I just want everyone up, like, trained to the highest of their ability, you know? The inspector's not enjoying this, clearly. Okay, every instance where someone is sick. Can I see that? I don't know, man. I don't know. They'll fix it. They'll work it out. They'll all work it out. It's fine. It's okay. If Rose is expecting an offspring. Okie dokie. Ooh. I just want this. It's just what I just want it, okay? Is it so much to ask? Is it so much to ask? That's apparently not gonna work. What about this guy? No. What about a really bad... Is it to do with the range? I feel like I need to do more research into this. Like... Why is that so much better? Like, if I get some really bad... If I sort it the other way, grab you... No, that's not great. But what about... you? That's reasonably good, you know? Not you. Ah. Okay. I just need some breeding to happen, you know? Yes, I know there are high amounts of litter. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, the inspector wasn't happy, I don't think. Um... Got an achievement today, though. Okay, it's obviously going to take us a bit longer. I'm going to get a lot better than that. Let's grab African Savannah Elephant 512. We've got a bit left over that we can start to save up for another one. Offspring, Rose. Do I care? Do I care? No, I'm giving up on the hippopotamuses. I'm sure they're living their best life, but I'm happy with them to just be as they are now. Like I like the lemurs, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I've given up on the characters, man. They don't matter to me. The elephants do. The elephants matter. But beyond that, there is a male now, but look how pricey. Look how goddamn pricey. Okay, I need to compare the genetic. What are your genetics like? Compare mate, obviously. Not an inbreeding thing. That's not bad. It's not good either. In that case, oh my goodness! Hold on. That could be 100%. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. We're gonna just get rid of everyone else then. Let's just check that again. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So it was Ishan and Suhana. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Ishan and Suhana. Okay. The rest of you... You're all mature now, are you? I guess so. The rest of you are going to be released to the wild. Because these two are made to complete the achievement. Look at that. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, please. And yeah, elephants. How many species do we have in the zoo at the moment? 1, 2. A lot of these guys. There's a lot of them. There are so many. There are so many of them. Anyway, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With the next elephant, there'll be 8. Does the lion one say other species? No, no, no. It just has to be of 10 species. So we need another species and then the lion as well. Alright. The elephant comes first, because the elephant's part of the thing. How much do the lions cost? Not as much as you... Oh my goodness. I might have to... That feels unfair to take that opportunity. Slytherin Zoo Co. Okay, fine. Can we? No, it's gone, has it? Yeah, well, no surprise, really. I shouldn't have hesitated. Ah, I should have. I'm glad I didn't go through. I'm assuming it didn't. That's right. Okay, so we got the elephant. I just want to check. African Savannah elephant. 3 to 15. Okay. Guess we do want to make it as good of an environment for them as we can. Good. Look at these guys. Yes. How is it looking over here? Yes, please stop. Oh, you're about to mate. Oh yeah, please, please. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're expecting offspring. Right, hope and pray, guys. Hope and pray. It should be very possible that we're about to get the achievement here. And I will lock that, if we do get one, I'm gonna lock them in my freezer, you know. No, that hasn't worked out. What are your stats, gang? You have 60 plus in every, you've got 70 plus in every, you've got 60 plus in every, you've got no, you are fine, yeah, whatever. This is right, you are, these guys are capable of doing it. Okay. They're capable. Come on, please. Oh, just make some more children, please. I'll be quite pleased with you. Yeah, not great, is it? I think we're gonna have to severely purge these guys, which is fine. Overpopulation, um, outsider overpopulation, outsider overpopulation. Let's just take all of them. Get a little bit from doing all that. In fact, let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's move all of you to quarantine, please. We will eventually get there with something, I'm sure. I'm sure. Right. Actually, hold on. No, we don't want to worry about the lions yet. Elephant, ignore lions, go elephant. We just want male elephant though. Really. Bye, Dad. Are you the original? I have no idea. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention when I was getting rid of those guys. I feel like 9 years would be not long enough ago. How old is this guy supposed to be? You should. No, that's about right. Okay. Did I? I just don't. I just don't care. Felicia, Michaela, Philippe. No, I think everyone else is around. I don't think we took anyone out that didn't require it. Whatever, man. Whatever. Rodrigo died. There's Rodrigo. Rodrigo died. Alright. Let's get that down. Died. 29. No. 298. On the 26th of January 2027. Damn, we've gone way past the present day. Good. Bye-bye. I'm glad we have the money to do stuff, but please, please. Yeah, okay, you can be released to the wild. No, it's just female. It's just female. We could just make this easier for myself. My dad. We don't care about inbreeding. Let's just send. Can we? Hi, Dad. Come on. Hi, Dad. You. Philippe. I might have already sent someone away. No, I think that's you. I just spelled you wrong here. Pablo? Pablo gone? Maybe. Did Pablo die? No, we released Pablo. We've released Pablo. Okay, we've released everyone else. Okay, so the only person who's going to be left is Alicia. I'm sure that's going to go down fine. 21st of March 2027. Let's just take those down. I'd just rather them be out of my hair, you know? I would very much rather it. I think we've mostly got the disease sorted, which is good. Okay, they're capable of having more children soon. I'm very glad to hear it. Don't need it. Stuff is happening. I just want the Peafowl achievement. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. I don't care about these guys and their inbreeding. I'll be fine. Amadeus is still kicking. You, and you are gonna get released. Good. There aren't any male ring guys left. Let's fix that problem. Let's send a guy over there to fix the issue. That'll fix our problems. Make sure we don't overpopulate this too much. We get a little bit of conservation currency out of it too, which is good for us. We need it a lot. There are protesters. What for these guys? Yeah, well, I'm on it. I am dealing with these guys, you know. I am slowly dealing with the facts of matter. So don't even worry about it, you know? Don't even worry. We're up to 1,000 conservation points, so being able to get a good elephant at this time would be just... oh my god. Well, I'm gonna jump on that. Alright. We're gonna hope that having a second elephant isn't gonna be an issue. I'm gonna stick these elephants in with the other elephants and hope that they're happy with each other. Elephants, guys, elephants! So this is our male elephant. Our male African savanna elephant. And we're gonna call them... Alan. Alan Pocket. That's Alan Pocket, guys. And this is... There's a power source that needs emergency stuff going on. This is our second elephant. There you are. There's the... They would like more adults, but it's not going to be too big of a deal. This is going to be... Samantha? Is that how you spell Samantha? Yeah, Samantha... Samantha Dairy. Yep, Samantha Dairy it is. Alright, have you had children before? No. Your current mate is already Alan Pocket, and I'm glad about that. I'm most certainly glad. It means that we are well on our way to getting the majority of the achievements we were after today. The lion is a, you know, it's gonna happen at some point. Whoa. Anyway, whoa, we can actually get you working on the African elephant now. Underpriced? Oh my goodness. I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we're not really in a problem with the price. We don't have any issues with we don't have issues going on really with our situation, but our monetary situation. Good. Get you out of there. Hold on, let's make sure we have these guys' ages in, right? And their names, Alan Pocket and Samantha Dairy. Right, good. And their approximate so the day at the moment, 18th of September 2028. So Samantha Dairy is 25. And how old are you? You're 25.1 as well. You're the same age? Damn, that's pretty cool. Excellent. Well, they are both gonna go down as the same day then. Good. Right, let's hope they have children, and I hope very much they have children. They both fertile, relatively speaking. Researching them should help us out a little bit. We're gonna really hope and pray that it all works out, you know? I think we need more keepers. I think that's clear. So we're gonna just... grab maybe even 3 more. We can afford them now, you know. I'm just gonna stick them in each of the zones. Actually, we're not gonna send 2 in the exhibit zone. We're gonna have 1 that's in the no work zone. The vets should hopefully be okay. I might make the caretakers have a zone each, and then a guy that's in. So 1, 2, 3, and then yeah. We can start collecting the well, it might be useful just to make sure there's an oh, hold on. Are you expecting offspring? No? Okay. Well, we're gonna maybe make sure of this and get another one if we can before we look at the lions, because I don't want to sort of, you know, kill my chances. Don't want to put all this effort in and then it all goes to nothing, you know? We're about to inbreed. Hold on. Ah, damn. Well, whatever, man. Let's get rid of some guys, shall we? Is there anyone that's... Yep. You should get sent to the wilds. Everyone else is okay. More or less. Well, let's have a look. Who are you related to? Okay, let's just send all of them off then. Well, not all of them. Some of them. Oh, are we gonna need another... Okay, hold on. Do that. Just keep this all nice and okay. You should be... And you should be... Are they... Yeah, okay. Let's send them all to the wild. And then ring-tailed... Relatively speaking. I could rehome them. But I don't think there's an issue here at the moment. No, no issues. Okay. What I really want, what I really, really, really want, what I really, truly want, is for these two, the potential pair, to do their job. Because I'm worried. Are there any animals that are genuinely unhappy? Oh. Yeah. Can we just trade you now? Let's get... Okay, well... We can trade you out. That's fine. So we can just move you back home. If that's the problem. And I would like you, like, to just maybe... I don't know. Are these guys gonna grow up soon? Yeah, they are. I'm hoping that'll be a good sign for them to start having more children. Yep, they're all about to mature. Now, I don't think any of them are... Well, it might be worth just checking, making sure we're not doing something silly. Obviously... Yeah, okay. So, if we can, let's just check the files again. Some of the more reasonably priced ones. Not... Oh. Interesting. Not you. No, okay. Let's go back. Let's try you. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, what about... What about you? I doubt there's going to be much of a difference. Surprisingly, it is much of a difference. Okay, that's relatively good. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, we got someone, and I can't remember. Who is it? So... Oh, okay. It's the same guy. Alright. Great. It's great. Okay. Well, what we'll do then... Take those guys out. Those guys can be sent away. But I'd like to introduce you. Make them a bit happier. And there should only be positive results either way from it. Please have children. They wouldn't stop having children last time, you know? Ugh. Okay, there's some more overcrowding that I need to deal with. Yeah, you're integrating apparently. Alright. Let's release you. Um There's another male. Don't want another male really. How the tables turn. Please. Not looking great, is it? It's not looking great. That's what I'm going with. Not great. Okay. Yubao. Oh, Suana is expecting an offspring. Good. Good. Uh, that's not good enough. Um, nope. Okay. Oh, African savanna elephants are about to mate. No, they didn't. Okay. Please. I pray. Did that not quite do what I wanted? I think. No achievement, you see. 90... Oh. Yeah, I didn't quite go to plan. I want to check though. One of these does get 100% on one though. 90, that's pretty close. What I want to know. What I want to know with you. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just the fertility that's a little bit could go anywhere. What I might do temporarily is hold on. Yeah, you're the one that gave birth, right? Yeah. I'm gonna send you to Trade Center briefly so that ideally they're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I look like I would be a phenomenal. I can't say I've had that compliment before, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hmm. Oh, someone died. Beach? Beach is dead. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna write this one down. This one does, in fact, need to be written down. Beach. When did Beach die? Beach died. The 1st of July, 2030. Whoa. Isn't that crazy? 23.2. Old age time. Beautiful, beautiful. Another one bites the dust, eh? We having problems over here I gotta resolve. Oh, Amadeus is finally infertile. Okay, so we need to grab a new guy. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yes, yes, it is. It used to be tragic. It used to be tragic. It was tragic at one point. I've got very used to it. We're trying to do some achievements today. How successful that's gonna be, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Okay. We've got a few. We've got a couple. We've got a couple achievements today. And we're really close. Have we got a couple or did we get one? I can't remember. We got one. We got one. I'm getting ahead of myself. We have two that we are very close to. And it troubles me. It does trouble me. Okay. We've got three achievements. Three that is your achievement too, sort of. I mean, yes. So I've done it partly to get some achievements. That was certainly a goal, but also this is the first time we've been in profit. I've been notoriously in debt for most of my career in this game, and we have $1 million in the bank somehow. Somehow, I guess it's sort of finally to pay off. Damn right. Ooh, it's working. It's working. Right. Now, we can go stick you back in, please. Actually, yeah. Actually, yes. Do that. Okay, please. God damn you, please. Have children. Have good children. Give me achievement. No, we're not giving Naps achievement. Is that correct? Oh, no. You're still going. You're still going. Never mind then. No, it's the fertility, yeah. But we have some pretty high numbers with some of them. I'm just hoping we can eventually, we need to get to 90% at least in all categories. And in some cases, we're pretty damn close. Okay. Nope. 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 I've very much given up on trying to understand how genetics works in this game. Okay, well, we're not getting any of those. Alright. Well, I think our little potential success is sort of going down the drain a little bit. Still, the elephants might succeed eventually. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. Oh, come on. You should go get yourself. Okay. 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 I'd like an achievement, please. Please give me an achievement. I would just like this achievement, please. Right. I just want one more achievement, please. Please. No, still not expecting offspring. Yeah, it's the fertility. I didn't check the fertility, to be fair. What's your fertility, dear? Much better. Okay. Okay, we've got another lovely elephant for our zoo. Do we have a name suggestion in chat, perchance? I've been giving these elephants first and last names. So their herd members are Alan Pocket and Samantha Dairy. If you want to contribute to that, be my guest. Asteroid Destroyer. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Alright. Alright, let me get that down. I just need to put it in the spreadsheet as well. In. And you, because this is, you gotta understand, this is going in the spreadsheet. You're getting credited for this and everything, and that's gonna be in there forever. It's part of the law. How terribly wonderful for you. You've made your mark. It's in there now. It's locked in. In row 1312. And just bear in mind, this is not just characters from Planet Zoo. These are not just the animals. This is characters from every stream. So, you're welcome. Right. So we can now work out. This is the day is the 20th of December, 2030, and they are 30.8 years old. So we do that. They were approximately born the 2nd of March 2000, approximately. So we put that in, and that's that. And hopefully now we will have a baby elephant on our hands at some point. And that'll get us an achievement. If we get a baby African savanna elephant, we get an achievement. At which point we are going to go after lions, but probably not today, because I am getting a little bit sick of this game right now. I've locked in so much, and it's not giving me what I want, and I'm getting frustrated. Even though we're not going into debt, we're making a healthy profit every year, and still, and I can even raise the prices of the tickets, and they won't care. They won't care. I'm just after achievements, you know? This is on my list of 2026 games to get. We played this game for the first time on my birthday on my second stream, and here we are. What are we, stream 254? We're still playing it. We're still not done. That's, yeah. That's more of a comment on the methods by which I pick the games that I play and the order I play them in, and just the sheer amount and variety that clouds the stream schedule more than anything, but I'm gonna have to deal with these guys, aren't I? You okay? You're okay. Overpopulation. You're going to the wild. You're going to the wild. Please. Hold on. I'm gonna send you. No, I'm not. We're gonna just let you die, probably. One of the originals. Not all of these all these are on this spreadsheet, obviously. I've at a point, especially for some of the species, I just sort of go, no, I'm not dealing with you anymore, and then I stop caring. The elephants are a rare exception at the moment. I've basically said to every other species I don't care, including the peafowls, even though I'm desperately trying to get them to do the 19%. And until we have that sorted, I'm going to be unhappy. I think we just did the same thing twice. Let's filter by female. That's more likely to work, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. But yes, also yes. So let's just let it keep going. We'll get somewhere one day. I am yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just really want these achievements to be done, because then I can maybe enjoy the game. Maybe I could enjoy the game if I didn't have these achievements just over my head as the thing we're aiming towards. Ooh, an alpha fight. Oh my goodness, this is a lovely screenshot moment, I'd say. It's Terrence and Mandala. And they are both characters that are on the spreadsheet as well, so it's even better. We're gonna get that in. We're gonna get that in. Locked in. Yes. Yes. We might then... Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh my goodness! No, Indian elephant. No, the Indian elephant's expecting an offspring. God damn. Oh, you're dead. Okay, that's fine. I've been waiting for you to die, to be honest. Right. Died. Let's write this in. Right. Right. On the 13th of June, 2031, confirm, you were 19.4 years old. Confirm. Old age. I'm... Yippee. Good stuff. Excellent. You're dead. I don't have to worry about any of these guys anymore. They are not my problem. And Terrence is still supreme, so we might... Yeah, we'll trade Spew out. Do I have you? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna trade you out of the zoo. Let's make that known in the spreadsheet. I didn't used to do this live, but it used to be very painful to not do it live. This is actually going to save me time in the long run. I just put the real date in rather than the wrong... Yeah, okay. We're going to release you to the wild. You're going to get a nice amount of conservation energy. Energy, points, currency, all that beautiful stuff. So we're expecting an Indian elephant. Now, that's wonderful. I'm glad. But... oh, I didn't... Oh. Sorry, I didn't actually name this elephant the Asteroid Destroyer. I got distracted by the spreadsheet and explaining what it was. There you go, Asteroid Destroyer. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sure my overwhelmedness is very apparent. It's warm in this room. It's quite warm in this room. And I'm trying to make these elephants pregnant. Please. Okay, okay, okay. No. No. Alright. I really don't care about you guys. You're integrating. You're integrating. You're integrating. You're integrating. You should be released. Can I release you, please? Thank you. At least we have that guy out. Ah. What about these guys, though? Peafowls, let's have a look. Not good enough. Not you. Not good enough. Not good enough. Nope. Alright. Hope this eventually does something for us, because I feel we may be screwed. Maybe. Maybe. God, we are gonna need, the lions at some point. It might be worth grabbing one while they're going. That's reasonably cheap, and the fertility's high. That's all that really matters. So I'm gonna hold on to a lioness for a future achievement. That hope is it was the third remaining one. African. Yes, yes, yes. God damn. Ah. One of these days, they're gonna mate, and it's gonna work. Yes, thank you again for the follow. Just to reiterate, in a slightly more calm manner. Good. You okay? Let's check on the lemurs. I feel like we've probably done some neglecting of that situation. Amadeus is still alive. We'll wait until he's dead. I think you don't need to be on that anymore. You can go... but you're infertile. So actually, then again, let's release you. But we are gonna need another one. Oh, we had that locked in. My bad. Oh, we don't have much left, do we? I hadn't realized we had female locked in. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just hold on. Everyone's inbreeding. It doesn't matter. I'm going to just take a bunch of these guys out. I don't care about them. They can all, you know, leave. Come on. Okay, let's go in this view. Let's, I just want to reduce the population somewhat significantly. Not you. We can't do it with those two. So let's send all of those. Let's release all those to the wild. We'd get a lovely sum there. We might even be able to get a lion from that. No, not quite. Okay, we're almost there though. We're almost there. We're almost there. Look at that zoo. Look at that. Look at we're making millions here, you know? We're making millions. And we're just in this tiny space. Ugh. Okay, you're mates with both of them. Can we get any more? What about you? That's inbreeding because someone else is out there doing peafowls and causing me issues. The alpha fight with the hippos. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You're injured, so I can't release you, is that right? Okay. Okay. Hippopotamus is gonna inbreed. Whoops, I guess. My bad. My bad. Not good enough, I'm afraid. What about you? Not good enough. Not good enough at all. Nope. We're not there. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Are you? I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care. I used to care. I used to care once upon a time. African elephant. African elephant is not expected. The hippos are having fun. The elephant's not so much. Children, please. Oh. Indian elephant's gonna mate. They're gonna have an offspring. No. Well, at least you're not gonna shout in my face being like, oh. Yeah, the hippopotamuses are gonna inbreed. I don't care. One of these guys is... Taylor Strong Shots has matured. Okay. Darcy Held Pepper is gonna mature soon as well. Now, how much would we get for doing... Oh my goodness, that would be a good sum, I'd say. A good amount. If we let go of these elephants, I think we shall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm sorry. It has to be done. For the sake of the wild. We're releasing you into the wild. It's a good thing. 23rd of January 2033. We might keep... Well, I know there's another one on the way. And it is your sibling, so yeah, that's gonna give us a lovely sum. Now. No. Compare mates. That's not good enough. Nope. I think these are probably just the same things. I don't know, they look different. But they're not. Anyway. Lion, please. We can't afford one right at the well, actually, it's because we're filtering. Right, let's grab this guy. Now we have the lions we technically need. We only need the 2 of them. But we do need another species first, I believe. Because we have 1, 2. Yeah, I assume it has to be habitat species. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9 and a 10. Which is easy enough to do, I suppose. We could go with the chickens after all. Or we could just throw a goat into who do these guys want to live with? Anyone? American bison. We could get an American bison, maybe. Make me feel happy. Just grab. How many do I need? And we can give them names. We can give them names. I'll allow it. 3. Let's get 3 female bisons. Or bison is plural, I suppose. Let's grab them. They can be in our zoo. They can live here. And then we can stick the lions on, and we could do that. Asteroid Destroyer is expecting an offspring! Oh my god! Okay, we're back in business, guys. We're back in business. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that means the peafowls are going to be the last straw. Oh, that is so annoying. That is just a chance game. Mostly. Right. Let's just go with this as our picture of them. Embray. What could we go with for a name of 3? What is a good 3 thing? Something that comes in 3s. Okay, we can name them after the 3 fates. That actually go through? No. Let's lock that in and get their details down. Let me just write that down again. Right, let's get their dates in. And then I'll be satisfied. So this is the, sorry, let me just make sure we have chat up. This is the 8th of March, 2023. That, sorry, yeah, that minus 11.1 times 365.25. That is the wrong one. You are 11.6. And you are 10.4. Good. I've got all the approximate details in. I'm gonna have fun filling in the blanks later. Right, now. Now. Now they get the joy. There we go. We're gonna do something magical, guys. Good. Right. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. We do have to get them to breed as well, of course, but... that's the easy part, right? Surely. Now, what we're gonna do... There we go. Okay. Right. Right. And then we got to deal with the... Let's just make a new work zone that sort of, has all that sorted, but it also has this and that. There's gonna be lion lair. Lion lair. And let's get those bad boys in. Long time waiting for this. These guys don't know what they've been missing. Who's fighting? You're injured. You're injured again. Indian elephant's gonna have an offspring. I'm happy to name this one and have it exist. Okay. This is gonna be Daisy Strong Shops. Daisy Strong Shops. Born on the 13th of April 2033. Confirm. Alright. Here's the excellent, wonderful creature. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Elder? Sorry. Oh, if we screwed up? Maybe. Maybe, but let's check. Ah. How old are you? Oh, no. You can still go. You can still get going. You can still do it. I believe in you. Okay? I believe in you. Right. What we're going to call them then? Flavius number 4? Why not? Flavius. Flavius the Great, we're gonna call them. Flavius the Great. I like that. Okay. Oh, look at you! Oh my god. You're pretty happy, to be honest. I might give you just a tree, you know? A tree or two, maybe like that. That seems pretty good. Food. Give you something like that. Like that. We don't have any food, I'm afraid. We will get you like a tray, of course, and that. How are you in terms of this? Right, you want a lot less. I'm gonna high intensity here. I realize I'm going overboard here. That's fine. I just want to get rid of the sand. There you go. Hard shelter. I can do that. There you go. What's that? There you go. There you go. You happy. Happy, 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 happy. Darcy's about to mature. Yeah, I don't mind that. You can stick around as long as you make sure you don't mate. When are we expecting a child from Asteroid Destroyer? December year 34. Okay, we've got quite a while to go still. People say the West African lion is their favorite, but no one is watching them. That's a good point, actually. We need to redirect you to research the bison, and we need to redirect you to research the lion. And here are you. Um. Flavius the Great. Um, what about? Name it after the guy from Papers, Please. His wife. We'll name it after his wife. Donica the... Wrong. Yeah, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we have, just to be clear, we have Flavius the Great, and we have Donica the Strong. They're both lions. Let's see when they were born. So it is, to be clear, the 30th of April 2033. And she is 5.7 years old, and he is significantly older. He is a 12.5. Let's hope that this works out. And I'm not even 100% sure if we've got enough animals in the zoo. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. People are enjoying the zoo. We can probably get the price up, right? Let's increase it to 40, 42, maybe 38 for children. A little bit cheaper, you know? He'll die soon, don't worry. Snapshot will die soon as well. Oh! Well, hello everyone! Let me let this play out. It is Naps. Hello! Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. I am the Flash, yes. How did you know? I've just accidentally unclipped my bow tie in that motion. That was clever. I can't believe I pulled that one off. Hello everyone. What were you up to today? What was what were you guys up to? I'm obviously we're playing Planet Zoo. And we're trying desperately to grab some achievements, and we've managed, I believe. We've got one. We've got one today. We were after 4, but we currently have 2 achievements basically ready to pop. It's all about luck. Well, it's not about luck. One of them's ready to pop. One of them is about luck. The other one is also about luck, but I'm less inclined to believe it's actually going to happen. I have heard about this game this time. Are you surprised? Are you surprised I know this one? I do know this one. I've heard about this one because, if I'm not mistaken, and I might be. I think that the person who plays James Bond is the person who the plays Dexter in the prequel series. Is that right? Have I got that trivia locked in and correct? Um, James Bond actor craft light. Yes, I think that's right. I think I got it right, guys. I think I got it right. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. And I haven't even watched it yet. That's crazy. I have heard about this game. Was it any good? I feel like I've heard like things. I would like I don't know another fun fact. I would like to hear one though. I would appreciate it. Yeah, where were we? Ringtailed, 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 ringtailed. They're all out of commission. Everything's pretty much okay. You're gonna get sent away. Other than that, that's okay. Game is made by country Denmark, same deadpan. Oh, nice. Oh, I can sort of, yeah, I can sort of see that with Hitman. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would translate quite well. Ah, but yeah, I've heard about this game. Yeah, I'm so impressed with myself. That I've managed to know what's happening for once. Um, no, I'm glad. I'm glad it was good. Um, okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get these achievements. Well, you see, I'm not a big fan really. I've seen one, I think, one of the films in full. Um, maybe. Um, what do you mean okay. The African elephants are gonna have, it's gonna be another one. Um, I've seen the beginning half of Diamonds Are Forever. I've seen a small segment of Spectre. I've seen all of Skyfall. I've seen scenes from uh the first Daniel Craig one. I've heard lots of commentary about the most recent one. Uh and I've listened to some of the songs. And I've possibly seen a few other bits of some of them. I've seen all of Skyfall, and I liked Skyfall, but I feel like there is a very different community who like the more recent ones than the people who like the older ones. I feel like they are very different films, I guess. There is sort of a disconnect, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't my area of expertise. I'm just sort of saying all the discourse I have in my toolbox whilst I have things that I know. I need to use the opportunity, you know. Um but I think these guys are about to some of them are going to grow some of them are going to grow up. I don't care. Hippopotamus is an offspring. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, we have some maturing Peafowls. Now, based on this, don't care about that. We do care about Peafowl. Right. Okay. 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 Nope. 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 About you. Ignore the injured part. Still a no. No, no, no. Check this one. No, no, no. Some of them are closer than others, but what about these guys? Ah, that would be pretty good if not for the fertility. Again, that might be good enough, though. To be fair. Now that could be good. Okay. I am well. I hope you are well also. Yeah. It is the weekend, isn't it? I'm sort of in my own world. I've lost track of time completely. Hell yeah! Okay, I think essentially we do in fact need to get rid of them. Let's send them off anyway. What about... No, it's not an option anyway. Okay, let's just send them off as well then. You... Yes, you. Then again... It might be better just to put you into storage. I'm gonna send them over. When is mine? I've got a really fun holiday coming up. It's gonna be really good, but it's in... like... 9 or 10 weeks still. But it's not like I'm doing very much besides sitting around pretending that I'm doing work to myself in relation to my degree. And in a couple weeks, that's even going to sort of go down the drain once once I don't need to pretend anymore because it's done. Okay. Oh. How are the lions doing? Hippopotami are expecting offspring. What about the lions? How's this all going? They're not together at the moment. No, that's listed as current mate. Something about to happen? You gonna make a move? I don't know. I hope so. I'll do a save, actually. That would be a lot to lose. something's gonna happen at some point. Okay. Some maturing happenings. Oh, they're gonna mate! Oh my goodness. Hold the horses. Please. Please. Yeah! They're expecting an offspring! This means that we are expecting 2 achievements to pop up soon, I think. I believe. Yeah. We'll get the lion one first somehow. But we still need the peafowls, and then, if I manage to get all of those, that's insane. And I don't think it's far off the peafowl situation. Especially since we're about to grab the... They're about to mature. There they go. Okay, let's just, check something. Now that's not bad. The difficulty is... Yeah, you're just not gonna... You're not good here. Let's get rid of you then. In fact... all your children should probably be... So, Rachita, Naria's... I can just do this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Any I want. Indian people, please. Okay. And probably the youngest is just going to do the job, right? Rachita... Nuria... What the hell is that? Okay. Let's just release them. And then... we look at the genetics. You can get it with that, you can get it with that. You need to be removed. As do you. Oh, you're in the trade center, that's fine. Have some children, please. We don't have anything to lose anymore by just grabbing more. We don't want a male one though, we want a female. So what about you? Nope, won't do. Won't cut it. What about you? That could do the trick. Is it worth just doing that? 450, that's a bit steep, really. I don't think it's going to up our odds that much, ultimately. Please have some children for me. Let's train these guys up. Yeah, that would have been easier. Just train everyone who can train. Have some children, please. Oh! Oh, wait, the lion's been born. I see. Where is lion? There is baby lion. Okay, we've got the lion achievement, guys. We've got the lion achievement. Oh, hello. Aw, we're gonna call you Battlestoke the Glorious. Battlestoke the Glorious. He him. Lion born approximately. Let's take it back a few days. 8th of March. 2034. Let's say that's confirmed, even though it's really not. Right, we got this guy. Now we just have to wait for the elephants and the peafowls to actually go and do their stuff. I don't suppose there's any more peafowls we can introduce into the business. No, not you. What about this guy? This is sort of an amount I'd be happy with. No. What about you? Nope. I'm gonna lie, some of these cheaper ones. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good odds. Let's get Kyra. What about you? That's pretty good. The game's sort of kind of giving it to me right now. Not you though. Okay. Oh, did one of those not go through? That's fine. Please have some children. Children. Okay. Some children on the way. It could happen. More children expected, I believe. No, same children. Come on. 2. Oh my god, that's so close. Okay. One of those was pretty damn close. Okay. I want to make sure that the fact that not having more children isn't a case of space. So I'm going to increase the space that they have somewhat significantly. At least proportionally, it's significant. More mating is happening. Good. More offspring expected. Indian elephant is expecting offspring. More offspring. Is this you? You having children? Who's having children? You. You're having children. Okay. I take it none of them had the right things? Nope. Oh, that's so goddamn close. Okay. That could have been great. Alright. Good. Someone's gonna die of old age. Lexi? I don't think Lexi is a character. Oh no, Lexi is. Okay. Let's have a look at the thing. 0109 2034, confirm. Age of death 21.6. Old age time. Snapshot still kicking? Damn. GG, I guess. Cool. Okay. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Okay. Isn't there supposed to be someone on their way? No? Are you not part of the Pride? Oh no, you are. I'm just blind. Okay, so what if, right? What if I grabbed all of them except for you and you. I send them to storage for a bit. Because at the moment you are not mates, but I would like you to be. Okay, what's happening here? Amadeus should die at some point, and I'm waiting for it to happen, really. And Snapshot should die at some point, I'm waiting for it to happen. And these guys will die at some point, but it's pretty chill still over there. Okay, we're gonna have to just keep bringing in new mates, I think. Nope, that's not gonna work. What about you? Nope. Okay, what if we keep... well, we'll wait. This should work, I think. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Okay, expecting offspring, good. What I'm gonna do is then basically bring everyone back except for that one. We're expecting the elephant. Yes, I was just saying. Right, the P-File has had offspring, but it didn't give me the achievement, so I take it didn't go well for us. Achievement! Yeah! Here's the guy. Oh, hello. You can tell that I've turned my graphics down a bit, can't you? Let's just, Okay, you can't tell that much. Well, who's this gentleman? Your parents are Asteroid Destroyer and Alan Pocket. So why don't we call you Junior Asteroid? Have I spelled that right? I think I've spelled it right at some point. Yeah, I just haven't spelled it right here. Yeah, there you go. On Asteroid. Well, Junior Asteroid, rather. Junior Asteroid. He, him. African, Spanner Elephant. And you are child of, obviously, Asteroid Destroyer, but also Alan Pocket. And you were born approximately 20th of January, 2035. Good. Okay. One achievement to go. This won't get it as a perfect game, but it will make it so I can essentially be happy with myself and what we've done on stream. There might be one more achievement we can go for, actually, but... Alright. We could. We'd need... 900... So maybe not. Maybe not. I can wait until law streams do that. Although we pretty much have that, so maybe. So once, yeah, okay. I know I said ages ago we were gonna stop, but we're really getting somewhere with this, and I really don't want to abandon the possibilities, you know? Okay. We're still making money, right? More or less. Oh, we're making quite a lot of money, actually. In general. You're in, it's fine. Fine. That won't do. That won't do. No, okay. That's fine. Don't care about the hippopotami. What I do want is okay, we're gonna get this other African elephant. Might as well have a look, you know. Hey, what? This is not the dairy. We're gonna call you Milk Allenson. And you were born of Allen Pocket and Samantha Dairy on the 7th of May, 2035. Alright. I'd still really like to get this achievement. This is really... We've done a lot of good stuff. It's just this one achievement. So annoying. I don't know why. You really want more of these? I can stick them wherever you want. Alright. There we go. There's a couple that can still mate. So I'll let them hopefully do that, and hopefully we get something from it that's good and excellent, you know? They're mating. They're expecting an offspring. Good. Good. Come on. You can do it. What are your stats looking like? That's awful. That's not great. That was so close. So close. Oh, that's rather disappointing. That doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Even for the 500, it wouldn't do any good. Okay. Ah. They're gonna be doing this for a little while. So much easier because I don't care about these guys. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Flavius the Great is preventing other... What do you mean other? Is it because he's turned 15? I see. No, I'm fine. It's okay. What I might do, because they're just a disease risk, I'm gonna take all of these guys. I'm gonna get rid of them all. I'm sorry. Just all the ones I can. Now there's only... Well, soon there'll only be females and they'll just stop being pregnant and stuff like that, hopefully. We're gonna have to find a male. Peafowl who fits the bill better. No, you're not the same. Okay, what if we find one that's a little bit more comparable? No, that's an issue. That is an issue. We need to find someone who can do the job for us. Because once this guy's dead, we are a little bit screwed. And let's not focus on that. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Oh, We'll get somewhere, guys. We'll get somewhere. Just animals doing animal things, and hopefully eventually they'll really, really do the animal stuff, you know? Got an elephant. I like the elephants, so we're gonna make sure to name it and give it a proper name and, you know, all the stuff. All the stuff. Who have we got? You are the child of, presumably, Chili Pepper and the other dude. Timothy Stronghold and Chili Pepper. And you have a held pepper, so you're gonna be Philippa held pepper. On the 1st of June 2036. Yep. Good. Beautiful. Done. Now these peafowls. These damn peafowls. Oh, hello. New ones. You're not new, are you? Nope. Had a few real close calls, you know? But it hasn't happened yet, and it's quite annoying. We'll get there. It'll be okay. All the animals that can, I'd like to get released. Just leaves a few of the children. Wow. We are making money still. Make so much money. You have the capacity to potentially produce this child with all 4 of these people now. I just wish you would do it. That would be enough. That would truly make my day. You have become elderly. You're elderly as well. It's fine, I don't think that's a problem. I think if we just remove all the children, you might be inclined to breed, maybe? I don't mind sorting that out later, you know, if needs be. Why have you gone there? My bad. Please have some children. Have some children and have them be real good children, you know? Look at him. It's Battlestoke! Battlestoke the Glorious! And I think I'm gonna send him to the storage. And that's canon. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Great. Written down. I've written down the wrong one. There you go. You can have that information. Come on, children, please. Have children, please. Please have children. It would make me so happy. Just have some children. Make me happy. You know you want to. Ah. There they go. They're all gone now, all those guys. Ah! No, you're not doing anything. Great. Well, are there any new guys I can send your way? You're not new, are you? Nope. Okay, how long do I give this before I give up? You can still have children, right? Not. Yeah. You are not sterile. Please go have children. You have to have children? Thank you. Have children, please. Okay, we have some children open to us. Go have some more children, please. Come on, fingers crossed, guys. How's it looking? Oh, that's so extraordinarily close. That's even closer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Box them up. Let the children continue. Please have more. Please have more. Actually, I guess maybe we could just keep putting the children up. No. Bring you back. There you go. More children, please, please. Yep. Good. More children on the way. We might have this. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know which of the mates has the best shot. Hello. Please. No, no idea. Oh, Flavius died. Oh no. That was pretty close. That wasn't. Okay. Flavius has died. Poor Flavius. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, well now. Oh, Jesus. That was quite the collapse, I'd say. Well, you're dead. We're almost at 2 million, which is pretty crazy. I'm glad you survived this long, though. 27th, 18th November, sorry. 2037. Confirm. 17 years old. Confirm. Old age. Another legend deceased. Okay, I need to grab the children, take them out. Please have more children. Thank you. We'll get there in the end. I'm sure. I'm not sure. I hope. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. What are these stats looking like? Not great. No. No. Those were not good. But every little opportunity, you know. Ophelia died? I didn't even notice that. Let me write that one down. Okay, we don't care about this one. It's the first death that we don't care about at all. Right. Let's grab the children. Stick them into animal storage. We're gonna have quite an excess of things going on in there soon. But please, where is the one? There you are. I would like you to have more children, please. Are you on your way to have more children? Possibly. You're both getting close? No, now you've gone far. Please. Terrence can do what he likes. A ringtail lemur has died that I don't care about, I think. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. I must stress that, I hope so much that this works out for us. I hope and pray. Have some children, please. What are these looking like? Not bad. Reasonably close, but it's a little way off. That one's pretty good. That one's annoying. Alright, let's grab those guys, those new children. Set them in storage. Let's see if we can get any more mates. Nope. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can manage. We can get there. We can be victorious. I will take anything for victory right now. What would the 500s want from me? That's not good enough. That's also not good enough. Okay, so that's not you. Or are you? Where's the guy? There's the guy. Now, they've all had children too recently to have more. But that won't be true forever. Who's died? Someone I don't care about, I believe. Yeah, that's right. Same name as another one, but that we also don't care about. How's your life coming along? You look like you're going to survive for a lot longer. Oh my goodness. Ah, how's everyone doing? How's life, everyone? I hope everyone's having a wondrous day. I hope no one else is relying on peafowls to be peafowls. Right, I need to check on this actually, because I realise it's probably not doing anything. Have we finished it all? Huh. Never mind then. What about the vet research? Yeah. Oh wow. Damn. Okay, you can start again. Please do. Please, please. Please get your children assembled. We need a good shot at this. We've got it. We got the shot, I think. I think we really got a good opportunity. With the selection you have, you should at some point have the child you need. You know? Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. I'm really hopeful about this one, okay? Does that look? How's it looking? Okay, not bad. Okay, that one's... Did we not? We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Oh my god, come on. Alright. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. We have to persevere through the pain. He died? Oh my goodness, he's dead! He's dead, damn. About time. um... Nope. 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 Okay. Please get on with it. Children, have children, please. Thank you. Have children. At least we have like a pretty much 100% success rate. Who's dying? Snapshot? Snapshot's dead. About time. Again. Very expected. Let's save Snapshot and Amadeus. Those two don't matter, right? You die on 26th of August. Okay, 9. 27.7. Old age. Time. I swear we're gonna finish soon, okay? It just depends on the randomness of all the genetics. I hate it. Come on. That's pretty bad. That's not... Wow, that's pretty good. These aren't bad. Well, some of them are. Alright. Get more into the storage. I truly am just sending them all right into their doom. And frankly, I don't need to make a big deal out of it. Come on, I did that twice now. It just made me real happy, you know, to get that achievement. I think that's clear. It's just gonna be a relief at this point, to be fair. Okay, more breeding, please. Do more breeding. There are still breedings for you to do. Not that it's probably going to be particularly effective. But there's always a chance, and you have several children with each of these other birds, you know, and yeah, you're doing a mating dance, good. Who's dying of old age? I don't think I know. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know you. Be aware that the lemurs might just be dying out, like completely. But though, please. We did it! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! My God, we did it! We did it, gang! We did it! The golden goose. You're getting boxed up, mate. You're going into. Well, you're going to the trade center. My goodness. Let's just overcrowd the entire rest of the thing then, because we have all these P files in our storage. Um, um, let's just send them all back. We've done it, guys. Right. Okay. Now we have one more achievement we can grab, and then we don't have to play this game again unless I find a good reason to. Penguins, maybe? But equally, yeah, it'll be DLC. It'll be using different animals. I just really want to unload all of them. Back here, we'll keep the golden goose. The golden goose can be a character, I guess. I'm gonna have to get that information later, though. Because I didn't think about it. The I guess maybe we could. No, I'm just gonna leave every other P file out of it. The parents don't matter. There's more offspring expected. I really don't care. Let's make sure we have emptied our trading, you know. Gotta make sure they're all out of there. Rosie died. Okay, we do have to note this one down. On the 23rd of May 2040, confirm age of 47.8. Old age time. Good. The amount of times I've said that out loud is beautiful, I'd say. Let's save that. We want to make sure we have all of them out of our storage because I do not want them in here. Oh. Hold on. 16? Really? Oh, did I do a silly? Yeah, I think I did a silly. Okay. Maybe. Not to worry. Let's get all of these out into the place. Once they're all unloaded back into their natural habitat, then we can say goodbye. There's inbreeding happening. I don't care. Not my problem anymore. Broski. There's just an unreal amount of peafowls going into this enclosure. We're gonna have to deal with that if we come back here, but for now, it's not our problem. Oh, someone's dying. Donica is dead. Okay. Rip. Absolutely. You're dying 22nd of December, 2040, the age of 13.3. Damn, you didn't live that. You kind of, yeah, you didn't do quite as well as your... Well, this is an empty enclosure now. We may not be able to charge as much as we once did. But that's okay. Oh, because we have 2 million in cash. Most of what we're trying to do here has been done. There you go. Save zoo. Save and quit to main menu. We need to do one more thing that's going to get us one last achievement. And then the rest of the achievements are up to me to finish in my own time in the next week or so. I'll probably end up finishing it. Wow. I've outdone myself. Okay, we're gonna head back in here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just... We're gonna name these zoos, Zoo II, just to differentiate them. We're just gonna make a few of these, okay? We're gonna make 9, I believe. Yep, good. Just make a few of these, and then we'll have that achievement, and... Good. And this is all canon, so it has to be, you know, we have to... Yeah. Maybe we could have a couple more... Yeah, we'll just do flat for this one. Maybe we'll just flat for all of them. We're not going to use all of these, let's be realistic. I think that this zoo might have been... Because I'm guessing I did 15 for the lore drop, and then we made a 16th for this zoo. We've got to make 25 for the achievement. I guess it's just... Maybe the initiative was to create 25 zoos then, and we were just mistaken before. I don't know. But we're at... See, it says 16 out of 25 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It should be at 18. I don't know why it isn't. But let's hope it corrects itself soon. Let's get another, let's get sort of a... Yeah. Get another one in. Yeah. What am I doing? Whoa. I appreciate it. Maybe you know what I'm doing, because I don't. Well, I do. I just don't know why I'm choosing to do this now. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon. I see there's a few of you in watching. If anyone has a vested interest in someone to raid, I'm open to that. Just let me know and I will certainly consider it. Probably more than consider it. I'm lazy. I'll probably go with it. No pressure, of course. Just me trying to be lazy. Save and exit. I appreciate the follow very much. Right, okay. So now, oh, we're up to 21. Okay, we need 4 more. I think what, yeah, sort of... Yeah. Law. Now there are 25s. I should have probably just done that to begin with, to be honest. Would have killed 2 birds with 1 stone. But I didn't. I didn't do that. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. No. Once this is done, once we have this achievement, the only achievement there'll be 4 achievements left? Yes, there'll be 4 achievements left. And those are what about one here? Sorry, hold on. Those are silver and gold in Korea, and the other 2 are silver and gold in Korea in hard mode, which I will get I'll get each of the silver simultaneously and each of the gold simultaneously, and I'll get those soon. And then this game will be locked down as a perfect game, but I'm still interested. It's still a wonderful game, but Planet Zoo 2 is coming out soon, and that is very tempting, but I think I need a break for a while. I will need a break for a while. It will be a while until it comes out, granted. It is a while until it comes out. Okay, we've got at least 1 more to do. Let's do a Central America. And then see what that's like. We'll see how much we have left of the currency. So we didn't have a lot of extra currency left, so it should be getting low. Okay. Oh, we have 1 more to do, I think. Let's hit Europe, actually. We haven't really done much of Europe. Let's go, there. Which I think sort of maybe, there we go! We did it! Achievement! Open 25 franchise zoos. I feel that's kind of Germany, maybe it's a bit... No, it might be a bit too far east to be Germany. Anyway, let's save and quit. That's enough of that. Goodness me. Okay, we're gonna raid. Let's see what we can raid. Who we can raid. It's been a long stream. We're probably gonna end up raiding Larplad. Yeah, we're gonna raid Larplad. Okay. Thank you everyone who has been here, everyone present, everyone who watches this in the future. We have a YouTube, we have a Discord. Feel free to join either By which I mean subscribe to the YouTube and join the Discord. Yes. Yes. Where, you know, stuff happens. I don't you can do it if you want to, I don't mind. I've been Naps. Thank you very much. I will see you all later. I don't know when. I'm very tired. Farewell, farewell, farewell.